Alright, then audio is on. Transition over to the talking screen. And then I'll put in the chat, don't forget to say hi. See if that actually shows up on screen. It probably won't. But yeah. Alright, hello everyone. We are getting ready to play Project Zomboid. But before that, a couple of quick stream announcements. Project Zomboid happens around 12:30 on Thursday night, if we consider it Thursday night. It's technically Friday morning, as well as Friday night, really Saturday morning, since that's what we're doing right now. So we'll do that again tomorrow. Along with that, we have Sudoku on Mondays and Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And I have been playing Horizon Zero Dawn at an unscheduled sort of way, because it's nice to not have to meet a specific schedule. Other than that, the version of Project Zomboid we are playing today is a modified version. It's mostly quality of life mods. We've got two things that really change the game that we're playing. First one is Horde Nights, so every 10 days in-game, we have hordes of zombies who know exactly where we are, try and murder us in our sleep. And then we are starting later in the year in order to get to January, where we have set it to be a full month of a blizzard. Other than that, I think it is time to get into the game. Which, if I remember correctly... Oh, it is set for Project Zomboid, so let me make sure it's actually showing Project Zomboid before I click over for the game. Cool. Alright, then... Yeah, alright, so what is on our to-do list? Did we update that last time?
I believe we did, because I think I had something on there that I made sure we had noted down, because I thought you remembered something that specific that we need that I remember seeing.
I put acquire Jack from warehouse, trapping, farming, mechanics, metalworking, composting zombies, more barricades, train combat, build storage boxes, survive, refuel gas cans, which is probably, well, we're still okay on gas. I think we've got like 5 full barrels, and then build more water barrels. We haven't run out of water, so we're probably good on that. I just sort of wanted another Jack to have to, that way we have one in the truck, one in the garage, as YouTube takes the stream away, on my phone at least, and then one for me to carry around in order to talk to all the vehicles that are around and tear them apart.
I'm moving towards that warehouse then.
Sounds good to me.
Just I want to try to, I was going to nimble walk there, but I'll just do regular walking. I do want more nimble, but given the 30th is Horde Night, I don't want to take too long traveling over there and back.
Grab the bowl of stew that's on top, and we'll microwave that.
Looks like it was an ambient scream.
It's interesting that the bowl of stew fresh cooked, when I put it in the microwave, will have a cooking bar show up. all of it. Alright, and then I'm gonna go find a car I can tear to pieces. Oh, wait, hold on. I need the tear cars to pieces backpack. A bit sad that the backpacks didn't keep their names saved.
I don't know if that's just a general multiplayer thing or what.
Not sure. Sound up a bit. I think I was probably playing Rocket League the other day, so really quiet on my side. Oh no, did some of the potatoes rot?
Not the potatoes.
Yeah, it looks like they did. Reseeding potatoes. What does that mean?
I mean, seeding potatoes.
These
Or
are
is it
seed bearing.
Yes. Seed bearing is where you can harvest and actually get seeds back, usually more than actually you first planted.
Mm-hmm. Those are young potatoes. Blooming strawberry plants. Looks like these are all blooming. This one's young. It's water. Blooming strawberries, blooming strawberries. Yeah, so it looks like these potatoes, well, they don't have any water, but their health says red 1. But I can't do anything about it unless maybe I just need to go grab like a shovel. Be a shovel down here. Grab a trowel. ready for harvest broccoli. I'll look ready for harvest. Oh. This is wiki. Potatoes. How did I end up on a bag of concrete powder when I put in potatoes?
Very carefully, yeah.
Okay. This page wasn't very helpful, so Project Zomboid Reseeding Crops.
You can use wood glue. Let me grab that for you. You have a tire pump already, right? Or
Yeah.
I should say enough tire pumps.
Yeah, I have enough tire pumps.
I'm in one of the back warehouse buildings that I haven't looted as much. Figure might as well just keep searching these. I think it's the main warehouse building that has another jack for you. This place has seed packets, so I'm just grabbing a pile of those.
That's good. I'm just gonna remove the reseeding plants. Seems like the best course of action. There's just one, so it's not a huge deal.
Well, do I want that box of nails? I think it's probably...
If you have the carrying capacity, it'd be nice.
Well, I have a baseball bat I found, so I think I'm at least gonna open them up to use on that. But I'll just grab boxes of nails in general.
Mm-hmm.
Can't reach most of those boxes. This pile of logs is in the way. But I'm not going to dismantle things over here at the moment. There's enough boxes in accessible range. Empty watering can.
Nice.
You mentioned you were looking for those, so I'll add that to my
Yeah.
pile.
They have lots of water in them.
Grab that wire. And this empty sack.
Oh yeah, I need to read books. Yeah, I'll do that at night.
Let's see, 13:10.
Driving.
Got time still.
Yeah, just fuel.
It's worst case, I can get back quickly just by sprinting and not fighting things.
Mm-hmm.
There's a jack.
Nice.
Do you need 2 jacks?
I don't think so. So
Okay.
if you don't want to grab 2, would be necessary.
Just found another one, so I was asking. They're heavy enough that no reason to carry all of them.
Yeah. Should go grab.
I will grab another thing of wire though,
Something.
because that'll help with the fishing. That's just a pile of logs. Is this storage container also logs? Yep.
Can I steal tires from Rex? That seems like something I should be able to do, but let's see. Yeah. Means I should be able to uninstall these suspensions and brakes. Even if there's a high chance of damage to them. There we go. Now install the brake. This tire. I guess the tire is there. Now, I might as well grab the rest of the brakes and suspensions. Why does YouTube keep collapsing?
We'll never know. Probably because it's some more API updates. They really are trying to fight ad blocker and are still losing.
The condition is already 0. Why won't it just be broken? Get out of the thing. There it is. Those can just go into the back truck.
Zombie, you're interrupting me eating these random oranges I found. maybe getting reduced calories from them at this point. But as long as I'm just getting free random fruit from the ground, I'm not going to question just eating all of it.
Mm-hmm.
In order to try to maintain calories a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
No longer gaining weight, sadly, but that's not surprising. Well, I'm at 83, so I'm over the threshold where I get less calories from every food item. The downside of the ideal weight thing.
Mm-hmm.
If I had just sat around on the ground, I might be able to make the calories last longer, but oh well, 83 is still not bad, and it gives me a long while of being in burn mode before I have to eat again.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to go all the way down to 72, I believe, before I get the 1.5 multiplier to calories I eat. Or sorry, no, not 72. 78, because it's 2 below 80. A friend of mine, John's playing more Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. That's a fun game.
Mm-hmm.
I almost say it's a game I probably should have put on your random recommendation comments when I'm still remembering to do those consistently.
I do enjoy Deep Rock Galactic with a good party. Not necessarily my favorite game alone, but is what it is. Yeah.
I think that it feels like at some point they might add multiplayer to DRG Survivor.
Yeah.
But it's not in there yet. It's mostly, I think it is still, I think, early access. I think they're focusing on just getting a good, consistent base gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go ahead. Build spiked baseball bat while I'm thinking about it. Go. These. Put that back in the backpack to reduce its weight.
Didn't realize there was an uninstall all button.
Might be part of the auto mechanics thing.
Yeah.
Got some oregano, ginseng, and lemongrass. So those should be good for just assisting in managing hunger.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not losing out on any calories in those. Alright. In the corner of the roof where I usually put it is the drop-off of items. Also, it's past 1800 if you're going to fish.
Yeah. I don't think I was going to do that today. Nice.
I'm going to go
Alright, I
maybe...
uninstalled all things. A lot of this stuff is junk, but I think... Let's see. Gas tank. That had a chance of damage, so I might as well take that. Muffler. has a chance of damage, so I'll take that. You know, the suspensions, the door. Okay, I'll just take as much as I can. The seats? I don't think seats I have a problem with. Seat. I can repair the seat. Where? Why am I... Oh, secondary. Front door. Okay, full combat. So, have all of this. Window's fine, so window can just go in the trunk that I've uninstalled, basically. Need the window. I don't need the standard seat either.
Ah, fished up some delicious socks.
Nice.
Might be able to catch maybe one or two more things before we hit 2100.
Grab the rest of this stuff later. Take this all back to the training car.
Darn, 2100. I'm just gonna fish a bit, even though it's gonna be a low chance. Just to see if we can use blast of these little bait fish. Because otherwise they're probably just gonna go some in the box and maybe not even last long enough to before the next fishing that we actually remember to do. Yeah, the usual drop-off spot should have the jack and everything that I found for you.
Athletics.
Lost both bait fish. Oh well. Still got some XP for it. We could just get to fishing 3. That'll just be more percentage success rate.
Mm-hmm.
How close am I? Eh, 217 out of 300.
I'm at 170.
Officially Horde Night.
Mhm. Should be all of the books I need to read now.
Nice, nice.
Go destroy some more cars. Have all of this. I should refill my water. Let's take the safe route across. Oops. Sorry about that.
Oh no.
Accidentally bumped the mic.
You're now quieter.
I did sort of whisper, and I was a little farther away from the mic, so is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Just want to make sure you didn't knock it out of alignment or something. I don't have your you don't have your stream up on another screen.
I I have a standalone mic, so don't have to worry about knocking it out of alignment too bad.
I didn't know if you had like one of those ones that's very directional.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know some people have the super directional mics where like the range, range that it catches things is like very narrow.
As far as I know, it's not like that. It's a super cardioid, which has some pickup range behind it.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't think it's. Usually, it would be specifically advertised as something that has like a narrow, like range.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever seen F1 commentary?
Um, like Formula One?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen commentary for Formula One. So yeah, I'm gonna say
So
no.
the commentators, for there have like a very, very narrow like mic for catching range.
Hmm.
So it's like it literally has like a little rubber stopper on the top of it
Hmm.
because you're supposed to put it all the way up to the top of your lips
Hmm.
because they don't want to catching the car noise and the other background cheering noise.
Yeah.
So it was specialized in being a very narrow range in which it has good audio pickup. And I think some podcasters in certain more like narrow room situations
Hmm.
will have ones that specifically only catch right in front of the microphone.
Yeah.
Oh, but on the plus side, I haven't heard that random interference thing you had going on last time.
That's good. All right. Let's look at the tires here. Let's replace this one.
So unfortunately, probably catching a lot of the background brook.
It's all right. Nice. I have improved the van slightly.
How am I doing on my nimble walk? 207 out of 750. Still quite a ways. I'm just wandering around killing zombies, but also trying to stay nimble walking and constantly moving as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do want to see if I can hit that nimble 4 sooner-ish rather than later. Yeah, speaking of zombie games, did you ever play the Dying Light games?
No, I haven't.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Those are very fun games.
Hmm.
Well, they announced a new Dying Light game
Hmm.
called Dying Light the Beast.
Hmm.
So Dying Light 1, I think, is excellent, cheesy parkour zombie game
Hmm.
with a good progression system and things. Dying Light 2, I feel like it has a decent progression system. I don't think it's as strong as the first one. And I don't know. It tries to do this really big. It was kind of leaning into the like choices matter sort of thing. So it adds a lot of choice options in the dialogue trees and stuff like that, which I think is kind of cool. But I think for the type of game Dying Light was, unnecessarily stretched to the dev time. And if they have just gone with a single story route and a more polished single story route, it would have been better, personally. But it looks like with this new one, they're kind of leaning back more towards the original game's design. They're even bringing back the protagonist from the original game, Kyle Crane.
Okay.
So I'm looking forward to it, especially if they kind of keep some of the divine. So in Dying Light 1, they also have Dying Light the Following, which is an expansion for it, which adds a new massive, like, expanded second map that you go to post-game, with a lot of interesting mechanics and design, and I liked it quite a lot. And I think they're leaning more into those sort of design philosophies on it for this new thing. So I'm really hoping that it's going to return to form, because the DLC for the Dying Light 2 is kind of disappointing. And the replayability of Dying Light 2, I think, is, after you've played both of the major storyline paths, is kind of not as there. Like, right now, I'd still go back and replay Dying Light 1 if we had a friend playing it. Because it's a good co-op, fun to play with people game.
Nice. I got Metalworking 1.
You dismantle all of the washers and dryers in everyone's houses.
No, I was just taking a car apart.
Ah. Looks like a good number of the zombies are skeleton and or gone from the earlier waves, finally.
Nice.
Just saw that some of the bigger dead body piles are just completely cleared out, mostly. Don't worry, we'll have more for you here shortly. Hello, Kitty.
Guess we're still disassembling this car, even though I had sort of walked away and then walked back. These- Nope, not walking that far.
I think it's funny how many mods there are in Zomboid to more RPGify it.
Mm-hmm.
You can add health bars and damage numbers to zombies.
Mm.
And then you can also, one other fun one is weapon modifiers.
Yeah.
So for example, you could get like a short baseball bat that has a smaller range to it. Or a brutal hammer that does extra damage. Equally, you could also just get a extremely low quality version of a weapon.
Mm-hmm. I wish more RPGs would have a crafting system rather than a random loot system for improving like your gear and such. Because like, while it's fun and all to like play Borderlands and get all sorts of different weapons, it's kind of annoying to try and like find a weapon that like does the things that you want it to do. So I wish that you could like craft like the certain one that you want. Maybe like you get pieces from like a weapon that does like the bonus that you want. But you like, let's say you had an SMG that you wanted to convert some of its like bonus magazine thing and add that to a sniper rifle. Then like you could take the submachine gun apart and then get pieces that build towards the magazine that you can use to then like improve that. Oh, this has gas in it.
You might like some Dying Light stuff then.
Hmm.
There is a lot of weapon crafting and modification. It's not super in-depth, but it's still more... You can more modify things to behave the way you want them to.
Mm-hmm.
But then the other trade-off is every weapon is more durability based, so you're not going to be using something permanently.
Hmm.
Except for maybe certain firearms and bow and arrow that don't have durability.
Hmm.
But you have ammo instead.
Yeah. Brakes. I don't need tires. Mufflers.
I don't know if you have Dying Light in your games list, but
I don't think I do.
might be one to go through at some point. Even if not on your games list, I'm pretty sure it goes on sale, the first one at least, often enough.
and shield and
Actually,
but,
funny enough, I just looked at it. It's only $9 because it's on sale for the version with the DLC. Probably because they did just announce the Beast.
Before I dismantle that car, I want another. I need a gas can so I can siphon the rest of the gas that's in it. So I'll go home real quick and take care of that.
Yeah, looks like it's $10 for the game and all DLCs. Must resist urge to randomly gift you game. We already have Monster Hunter, and if you get into that, that's already like a 60-hour commitment.
Yeah. I do want to play Monster Hunter. It looks really cool. And I've played a little bit of the PS2 version, and had a little bit of fun with that. I didn't play much of it.
And I think I also I did randomly gift you Outward, or you grabbed Outward because it was on a severe sale. So I think that one's also a potentially. How many hours do I have in Outward? It's probably a terrifying amount.
I did play through the tutorial.
So.
I did play through the tutorial of Outward. It was a little tricky. I was I didn't feel comfortable despite going through the tutorial at least twice. But
it's a game where you get better at it the more you learn about the mechanics of the game. Especially if you can memorize recipes, because you can purchase the recipes on how to make several different things. But if you just know what the recipe is already, you can just make it.
Yeah.
But it is a distinctly challenging game, and part of the rewarding mechanics of it is figuring out, okay, how can I absolutely destroy enemies in this challenging game? Just using the mechanics and tools it provides, because it gives you more than enough tools to figure out a lot of things.
Yeah. I need to get a standard type car.
I was just thinking, though, at the same time, I think that's also why you kind of always have like a mixed review on it. Some people just see the wall of, oh, I can't just go beat up the enemy. and
Yeah.
get
There
frustrated
is
with it.
there is definitely some element where I do want to play a game where you have to like actually think about it. You can't
Mhm.
just go up to enemies and bonk them on the head until they go down. Um, uh, I've heard the Witcher series is decent for that if you have the settings set that way. Um,
Yeah, Witcher 2 is definitely that way, even in base difficulty,
hmm,
where you're heavily rewarded for having the right tools and prepping for each encounter.
hmm,
Outward kind of does the similar sort of thing, um, but it's a combo of using your skills and using the right combo of magics and different things,
hmm.
because there's a lot of different ways you could play it. If
Do
you,
like me some magics. This
the
card's
kind of
in
neat
great
trade,
condition.
the kind of neat trade off of magics is, oh, the dart. Yeah, the dart is in excellent condition. That's why, and already had gas in it too, so it's just kind of like everything was set up to make that a good travel car.
Hmm.
Because like, there's a lot of if you're just trying to fight enemies purely head on in Outward, for the most part, I see that as not the way to do it,
Hmm.
unless you are using like a specific weapon or setup to more easily counter that type of enemy or that set of enemies.
Hmm.
But with magics, you could do a whole lot of different things. For example, rune magic is one of the magic systems in there.
Hmm.
And the way that that one works is you have a series of runes, and depending on the order that you cast them, it applies different effects.
Hmm.
But you can also cast magic traps and various different things, and also add in the fact that on top of the rune magic, you can use tools that assist in the damage of certain things, or you can combine the magic traps with regular traps as well.
Hmm.
Or you could be you could use buffing based magic, which then can be combined into physical skills
Hmm.
that expend the buff to do payouts of damage or are only available while you have the buff.
Yeah.
Or you could lean into shaman style magic, where you're using materials to put certain like elemental sigils on the ground, and then by casting other spells while within the sigil range, it changes the effect of those spells from something that's more utility into something more offensive.
Hmm. Yeah, they had a. I think there was one in the tutorial that was sort of similar to that.
Yeah, I think it teaches you Fireball, which is just putting a fire sigil on the ground and casting Spark while in it.
Hmm.
But equally, you could use Reveal Souls near dead bodies
Hmm.
and then cast Spark. And it gives you mana back because it casts Mana Spark.
Oh wow.
Or if you use Conjure after using Reveal Souls, you can create a temporary summon spirit to help fight with you.
That's pretty cool.
It's just a lot of different interaction systems with the way the magic for shaman magic works. And then of course you could always go. Sometimes I have fun playing a character who doesn't use any magic whatsoever, because one of the factors is to get mana, you have
Hmm.
to burn some of your max health and max stamina permanently.
Hmm.
And so the more mana you have, the less max health, max stamina you have, pending anything else you do to try to minorly mitigate the effect.
Hmm.
So you kind of have to balance out, okay, how much magic do I want for the spells I'm planning on casting? Am I going to
Yeah.
be rune magic, where I'm just going to be constantly burning it? Am I going to be chakram, where I I'm only using it as far as an extended use of the tool, so it's not that high of a mana burn. Are you going to be a Hex Mage, which is his own entire different thing, which is... honestly, I like playing as Hex Mage setup. Even if you don't like fully lean into the tree, just the first couple things in Hex Mage are super useful. Though Hex Mage is kind of a... you can do it with other magic types, but Hex Mage really wants you to lean into it. Basically being as exhausted as possible all the time without passing out. Because the more tired you are, the faster when you're tired, your mana regens faster. Usually when you're fully rested, it doesn't even regen at all. Unless you have a skill for it. And the other thing with Hex Mage is you deal elemental damage, but you don't necessarily know what type. You kind of roll the dice on what status debuffs you apply to the enemy, and then you cast another spell to turn the status debuffs into elemental damage. But you have a perk that you can collect with Hex Mage build that makes it so you do more elemental damage the lower your rest is. So by hedging the edge of passing out, I think it's like a full 40% boost to your elemental damage or something pretty wild.
Oh, wow.
But at the same time, if your character just passes out, it's not good.
No.
I think it counts as the equivalent of a death. Which deaths in that game also are kind of interesting. Since you don't actually die unless you're on that hardcore mode. Instead, you may wake up as a prisoner in the bandit camp. Or wake up being in a pile of dead bodies in a beast lair. Or maybe you got saved by a passing adventurer, or there's just a lot of different random death scenarios that can occur.
Yeah.
Since a lot of the time the main thing you lose with deaths is time. You may have days, in-game days pass and stuff like that, and several different quests are time-gated. Like you have this many days to get the best result of solving this quest, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or you could just straight up fail quests.
Go.
All this nimble walking, and I've only gained 80 XP. Even with multiplier.
I don't need a windshield, I need a rear window. 26. I mean, it's better than nothing. Front window. 43. 43 is better.
Another hunting knife for my pile.
Nice. Hopefully this is enough gas to get this car started. taken over to the,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. If you just want to turn off the HUD for a moment, you can just tap V.
Nice, first try. Don't care about the condition of this vehicle. Just that I get it to the garage. Siphon, gas can, gas can. Nice, got some gas out of that. Siphon gas out of this car. So now I have a heavy-duty vehicle and a standard vehicle with which I can use to train mechanics.
Found a random wreck or something?
Yeah. One that was still functional. Or at least functional enough to be able to drive it away. Oh, this can. Gas can has lots of fuel. How much fuel do I have left in this car? .8. It's in really decent condition though, 72%. We'll need to improve the my mechanics before wanting to uninstall that without damaging the vehicle, but or not the vehicle, the gas tank. That was in bad condition. Then this stuff is standard quality. Sort of drop that down. And I guess I should also take a look at the windows in this car, specifically the rear windows. Oh yeah, 82% now. Install the lower quality one. And I now have a replacement window for the car that's missing the window. it's in moderately good condition, but it's alright. I'm gonna go check on... Well, I guess I would check the traps, but we have more than one refrigerator at the moment, so...
Let's see, can I just walk against this? Yeah, I can. Let's see. Oh, I know. Where is my... Hi, kitty. There's my dice box. Stand here. Dice on this key and something to weigh it down. Bingo. I need something to hold my right click button down.
See if that prevents it from picture-in-picture.
Oh, hey, that works too. If I just right-click while off screen, it thinks that the right arrow is still being held down. Let's see. What could I rig up here? Bingo.
I am dropping frames. That's kind of
Oh no.
sucky. Or I guess it's not dropping frames, it's just the speed's going down.
One sec, you're back. I hear a microwave.
Yeah.
Remember not to microwave tin cans. 304.5. If I just let myself sit here and nimble walk for a bit, let's see if it actually... Make sure this is actually going up.
Excuse me.
Salud.
It is zombie time. Or just about to be.
Nope. Undid my contraption, was not giving me nimble XP.
Aw.
So I just got to keep going and doing the wandering around method. Yeah, even just walking a short distance no longer in that gave me nimble.
Hmm.
You move the seed packets.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, right. Beta blockers, take pills.
Oh, I can't use the sling on.
Well, that's all the ammo I had in this random gun. Oh man, my beta blockers wore out that quickly.
Hey, Andy +1.
Take some antidepressants too to counteract the anxiety that I'll be gaining. They're all kind of underneath, so there's not a good place to go. Oh wait,
Oh, I guess I should,
I can go part of the way down with the sky bridge. Fell off the roof, but it's okay. Yeah, just a sprint away before getting hit. Took less damage than I thought from falling that far.
Ooh, one of our ropes got taken down. Fix it real quick.
Zombie. That's my hunting knife. Give it back. You know how sometimes with the insta-kill move, your character just loses their grip on the weapon.
Huh.
It hasn't been happening as often to me now because it decreases with the increased short blade skill.
Alright, I don't hear that much now. So I think we survived.
I still don't know how I didn't get hit when falling off the roof there, at least once by the zombies.
Did you take any damage to your clothing?
Well, I didn't hear the hit noise. But I haven't checked my clothing. I can check it. I also took definitely less fall damage than I was expecting.
Hmm.
Oh, the zombie had a random beer. Don't mind if I do. Looks like I took the antidepressants at the right time. They kept my unhappiness from going up.
Nice.
doing the usual thing of throwing anything of any value out of zombie inventories onto the ground.
Mm-hmm. Put my rifle back in the gun case here. Same with all of these magazines. Alright, it's time to put them into the composter.
Compostable zombies.
Mm-hmm. Going to put them into the pile.
For the memes, how durable can I make a bathrobe?
Somebody's watch was going off.
I'd check which one, but there's a lot on the ground at this point.
Yeah.
Not that much in that pile. These are mostly old zombies in this one.
Hmm.
We didn't get many from the north side this time either.
Hmm. I wish we could right-click on the corpse icon in the loot list in order to pick them up. Because that would make moving zombies that have nothing on them a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean, we just need to pull whatever useful things out of their inventories on top of the pile.
Yeah.
Not like most of the stuff is completely pointless to hoard at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, how many strapless bras or black underpants do you need?
Well, probably about none.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure I want to wear them either way, seeing as they were on zombies.
You know, that is a very good argument.
Dismantle all watches. Did I dismantle the watches? Why does this character have... Oh, I guess they're on the floor. Dismantle all.
Well, I get my character away from the zombies for a moment to let the sickness subside. How many leather strips does the bathrobe able to even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 10. It actually fit 11, huh? There we go. 10 bite defense, 30 scratch defense, and 10 bullet defense on each region.
Nice.
For the maxed out durability bathrobe. And how does it even... it looks horrendous with all the patches on it. Perfect. Actually, it's not the worst thing. It only replaced my jacket.
Interesting.
So it's considered most outerwear for everything else other than that. I mean, the jacket's still better, but let's leave the durable bathrobe here if we ever need it, I guess. Alright, I was going to do the quick audit of my gear. No damage. No damage. I'm not seeing any damaged spots.
You should be able to go to the protection tab, and if it has an X at the top, it'll tell you where there's a hole.
I mean, there might not necessarily be holes with mine. Because it may have just pulled the patch off without leaving a hole.
True.
So I had to go look and see if anything was missing. A patch where there's supposed to be a one.
Blister, gloves. Best.
Yeah, they should all be on the ground at this point. Unless I missed a zombie.
Shotgun, magnum, nightstick. Apparently the Air Force helmet removes my glasses.
Must count it as a full helmet, even if it's open front.
Good. My search radius is 3 with the helmet. If I wear the crash helmet, it is 5. And if I put glasses on, it is 7. Well, I guess the Air Force helmet is nice, but it's doesn't work with my short-sightedness.
I mean, I just carry a pair of glasses on. And if I want to forage, I just swap to the glasses.
True.
Because then I can keep this riot helmet on. It's not like I'm always foraging 100% of the time. And it's easy enough to change headwear even while walking.
For some reason, the firefighter jackets are just regular regular cloth if you were to rip them.
And they're still decent durability, though. I know you were using them on and off.
Yeah.
So I just set them down. You could always just toss them back in a corpse if you're not going to use them.
Yeah. The firefighter pants, though, give leather.
Yeah, if you're using for leather.
If they have
We
a
already
hole
have-
in them.
Yeah. We already have quite a bit of leather.
Yeah.
I think probably the only thing you necessarily want in bulk maybe would be just regular ripped sheets, unless you have some somewhere. And that's only because you may use them for training your own tailoring if you wanted to.
Yeah.
If you have any pieces of the gear you want me to reinforce, just let me know.
I should probably let you reinforce some stuff, but it's alright. Oh, EE pistol. Got plenty of police bulletproof vests. Need to grab 80 more. No, there's a zombie over there.
Happy December.
Yeah.
Now that we're officially in December, hopefully we should have the winter temperature drop kick in here. If everything's working properly. We also have the chance of just regular blizzards are now potential. Excluding the whole month-long blizzard thing.
Yeah.
If you notice, even during the day, it's 36 degrees.
Hmm.
So we'll probably get to the point where you actually consistently have snow on the ground pretty soon. corpse sickness again. Maybe I'm giving him more respect than I should, but...
I don't know. Got to check those shotguns. If they had any shells in them. They did.
Sometimes on single player ones, they'll change corpse sickness impact or corpse impact on health high, which actually makes corpse sickness build up pretty fast from even just having a few dead bodies left in your base. Because most of the time you're not dealing with hordes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should attach something to belt right. You can go in that slot.
Are these magazines loaded or not? This one's loaded. That one's not. Looks like most of them are loaded. No, that has ammo. No. 5 ammo. Nine. No.
abilities. Secondary. Wear glasses for a sec. My character's hungry. Delicious berries. Some rose hips. Some more rose hips.
Oh, there it is.
Some winterberry. Some wild grapes that are definitely in season. Wild USA Angler #1. In the woods.
Huh. That's funny.
Some wild crayons in the woods. rose hips. I think I have enough rose hips for a minute. I foraged some random zombies to kill.
Nice.
I don't need any random foraged things. I already have some always on. Mostly because I've been too lazy to just find the official spot to set them down, and they weigh like nothing. Oh, more rose hips. Just gonna put my riot helmet on. It's enough. Enough of all of the foraging for now. I don't know how many more rose hips I can carry.
I...
That's 1800 fishing o'clock.
Go find... Actually, I'm gonna go grab... Actually, I don't need to go grab that, because I can just go, perform car maintenance, just on my own.
That gives me plenty of bait fish. Fishing rod inventory. Go. Fishing. Go. Losing too much more time. Oh no, I lost a fish. Oh, steal XP. Glorious exps. We have Athletics 3 somewhere, right?
Yeah, the only book where I'm aware of us missing is, Stealth 5.
Okay. Stealth's already a decently fast leveling one, and I know you have your inherent XP gain, so you might be able to just get around it with those buffs.
Yeah.
If you're still training stealth.
Train mechanics.
I might have trained more stealth if stealth wasn't calorie inefficient.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically nimble's also not calorie efficient, but it's kind of something I just need at least some levels in to make life easier.
Mm-hmm.
I am not having much of any luck fishing this time. Come on, at least give me some shoes. Still worth XP. Hey, got some socks.
Nice.
Useless as far as food, but still XP. It's honestly the thing I desperately want at this point.
Mhm. And I should be leveling up mechanics now. Go read mechanics 3. Don't think it's building unit over here. Nope. Mechanics 4 is though. Cool. Seafaring properly. Aww. And my Brockman's dying.
No.
+1 farming. Time to read farming 4.
Nice.
I'll water this, but I'm probably just gonna read farming 4. sense.
I'm just gonna chill by the lake and wait for the next window.
Sounds good.
I'm also just sitting here and slowly eating all the berries in my inventory the second I can eat them. See if I can just build up whatever calories I can from these. Because the rose hips are non-perishable for whatever reason. But the berries very much are. I'm pretty sure we don't have freezer space, so...
We do downstairs.
And you could put the trap animals in there.
Hmm.
If I fish up something here, in the next window, if I actually have success, I'm just going to eat it for the calories.
Yeah.
Even though it won't be fully efficient, it's better just to use perishable food.
Yeah. Plus, we have plenty of food.
Hmm.
I mean, we've got 2 more months that we want to survive, so we probably have enough food in for that time.
Mm-hmm. One of the factors of cold is that I think when you get to low enough mood, it increases the rate that you burn calories and lose weight and things. So trying to be a bit heavier on weight and calories before winter is actually a strategy.
Hmm.
Doesn't look like it's gotten too bad yet. 26 degrees outside at night.
Hmm.
Which, given most Americans are asleep at this time frame, comment below if you'd like us to swap it to Celsius. Zero 400. Fish mode. Actually, cancel fishing and reset the fishing window at the bottom. Don't know if it matters at all, but probably doesn't. But makes me feel like it's reset. A small pike. Get more fish. Nope, that's socks, not fish.
You don't want socks.
Eh. I mean, I don't disagree with the socks. I mean, they're still XP. But a small pike would have been worth more XP if I got a second one. Nope, it gave me a second pair of socks instead. And a pair of shoes. It wants me to be fully dressed. but it'd be really cool if it gave me like another 50 XP worth of something.
Hmm.
If it's listening in.
It's not,
No,
but
just
you know,
no, it just stole my bait.
yeah,
I feel like it's making fun of me.
it's not, but you know,
Of course, it has a mind of its own, Robert.
yeah, it feels that way, but unfortunately, it's just kind of doing its own thing.
But what if I want to be illogically superstitious towards it?
Well,
Like gambling. I'm
I
just kidding.
mean, you can, if you want, but I highly recommend against.
Comment below if you have any Zomboid superstitions related to the RNG. Oh, and also like and subscribe. Make the buttons shine.
Exactly.
And my last bait fish. Unless I pull something that's worth a ridiculous amount of XP somehow. Probably not getting the level this go around.
Probably not. Time to train some more mechanics.
Then time to train combat. Max out Robert's combat skills.
Just go wander around West Point for like 3 days.
Yeah. There's still zombies on the southern end of Muldrow.
Sure.
South and west.
Just gonna
Can I
harvest this
slice?
broccoli.
Can I slice filet while walking? No. Go. Just a little bit of cooking, and I was able to make it a super caloried fish
Nice.
by making it a stir fry. I think around 2,900 calories is a decent turnaround from something that had a base of like under 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
How I got those extra calories, I don't know. They're just there now. There we go. At positive 2,600 calories. know you haven't been down to the point where you're actually managing calories too much, but it's 2,000 calories to get you from basically the bar from 0 to neutral.
Hmm.
And it literally will say negative 2,000 if you're at the bottom of it.
Hmm.
So being calorie positive, which is pretty much anything above that negative 2,000 value, is where you're in weight gain mode.
Hmm.
In my case, I just moved myself to positive 2,600, so will help me maintain weight slash gain weight just by cooking one fish with a right prepped.
Nice. Huh. Apparently, I'm missing a tire and a front window.
Hmm.
That's alright. looks like when I hit mechanics 5, shouldn't damage anything anymore. Or I guess mechanics 6 for the brakes. And suspension.
Wonder if the engine is higher difficulty.
Nope. You can take engine parts at mechanics 5, and you can repair it at mechanics 5.
Alright. While I'm waiting for that. Book. Athletics. Sprinting chapter. Read that.
Nice. I made it almost 4/15 of the way to level 5. There were a large number of zombies outside of the warehouse where I was doing some mechanics training, and I opened the garage door.
Do you need assistance?
No, I'm good. I murdered them all. It was just didn't expect that. I didn't hear them. They weren't banging on anything.
Probably just migrated over.
My heart's pounding a tad, but you know.
Happens.
Hey, a key. I now have 27 keys.
Only a significant number to go. Because technically there could be a key for every single building.
Alright, we can just take everyone outside. Drop them on the grass.
BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
Still in waiting. Oh, yeah. Just realized it's fishing window. The lake. Oh. Hello, two random zombies that are over here. Missed most of the window. Oh, still got a medium pike though.
Nice.
No. Fishing rod broke.
Oh no.
Make fishing rod. Fishing rod, no, broke. I am outside the window. So I should probably drop off this pike into the freezer.
I decided to go on a walk.
Where are you walking to?
There's a blue building in the middle of like an open area that I wanted to walk down to.
Is it next to the other blue building?
I think moderately. Yeah. So there's a big blue building, and then east of it is a smaller blue building. That's the one where I wanted to go.
That's a restroom / storage area for the soccer field there.
Ah. Well, in that case, I guess I don't want to walk all the way over there.
We do have, if you go south and east of that building, though, the two small buildings right next to each other, we have not gone to that at all yet.
Okay.
So that is, if you're looking for just some place to go while traveling, that area has not been explored / looted. I can't remember what it is exactly, though.
Can you describe that area again? The two blue buildings that are south and east?
Yeah, of the two more spread apart blue buildings. They're just east of two small black buildings, which are small warehouses.
Okay, yeah, I'll head there. A little farther than I was planning, but it doesn't matter. I have succeeded in my,
No pressure, just figured I'd let you know of a place we haven't actually looted.
Yeah. Hey, this car has some gasoline in it. I might just steal the gasoline, but... Oh, I forgot to check those two wrecks if they had gasoline. Oh, that's, how far away were those wrecks? They were just up here, I can go back to them. Apparently I have 2 followers.
Two new Twitch followers, that's awesome.
Unfortunately not Twitch followers.
Oh.
gasoline. Can I get in there before my friends catch me? No. Alright, well, 2 more bodies for the pile. Oh wow, there's still even more gasoline in there. Should mark that. How did I mark gasoline? Or like R? Make it a little star. I mean, I could dump my fuel into this car. That seems a bit unnecessary. Probably should make a pile out of all of the zombies that I see, but concerns. So many zombies. Not sure what the best course of action is here. It'd be good to hold up for a second. I'll take some butter. We're just gonna hide in here until lights come on.
So the light should already be on. Oh wait, you're talking about traveling.
Yeah. What does filling up the regularity bar do again?
So the more you perform an exercise, you'll notice that if you do an exercise you've got like very little training to,
Mm-hmm.
you'll do it very slowly.
Okay.
And it calculates based on reps for instances of XP gain.
Yeah.
So with a high regularity, you're basically knocking it out like you're doing nothing as far as speed.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I think it also increases the XP per rep, but I'm not entirely sure. But no matter what, it'll take you less time to get through a round of exercise at high regularity.
Hmm.
And I think at a certain point you can also potentially get the gym goer trait, but I don't know what that, since that's one of the pseudo dynamic ones with more traits. I'm not exactly sure the requirements for that one. But it will give you a reduced period of time that you're suffering from the downsides of exercise.
Hmm. There it is. Yeah, I already have gym goer though.
Yeah, I think it's just a fitness and strength value.
Hmm. Yeah, +1 fitness, +1 strength. Exercise is twice as effective for you, and exercise fatigue lasts half the time than usual.
Mm. The big one is the exercise being more effective.
Yeah.
So you could take gym goer while being at low stats like I was and still progress faster towards actually having stats.
Hmm.
Which you could argue, if you're going to start like tanking one of the two of them, you could probably start off better tanking strength.
Yeah.
Like having it really low. But then having gym goer and then high fitness, because then the number of times you'll just be able to repeatedly exercise would be really high.
Mhm.
With how fast your stamina will regen. There we go. Fish time. Just want to get to the threshold of fishing 3. No longer in a weight gain, so I should probably also go back to training nimble. Nimble my way down towards where you're headed after I finish fishing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'll actively grind it past Nimble 5, but I'd really like to get to Nimble 5. Just so I'm moving faster than zombies while nimble walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, did I mention I've picked up a MMO recently?
You didn't mention that to me, at least.
I just didn't know if it came up. I've been playing around in Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Hmm. How are you enjoying that one?
Decent. Um, all of it's voiced, which is pretty nice.
Mhm.
And it's BioWare made, so it has like the dialogue choices and everything.
Yeah.
I think I was playing FF on and off for a while, but then I decided to just pause my subscription on that one and try something different.
Mhm.
Still like FF, it's just wanted to try some different vibes.
Mhm.
Honestly, I kind of like how the Old Republic has a little bit of an older MMO vibe for how it's designed and things.
Mhm.
That plus you actually have a little bit of variety in your build on any given class that you're playing, and each light side and dark side has 6, I think. No, four each, so 8 total different unique plot lines based on what part of each faction you start as.
Mhm.
Which is, again, BioWare writing, so it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Like Imperial Agent, you're basically space James Bond with no morals,
Mhm.
which is just amusing to play through.
Yeah.
I think I somewhat recommend it, but it's only if you're kind of feeling the vibe.
Mhm.
Which, I mean, it's free to play, so I guess if you wanted to even just try it, it's not that hard of a thing, but
Yeah.
it definitely has the vibe of like older Warcraft or like the smaller grade MMOs, less polished, but it's kind of like enjoyable because it's less polish
Mhm.
and not like hyper streamlined. But I think the
Second
big thing is
guess. Right.
having
How much is
I got more. That's fishing 1 or fishing +1.
nice?
But I think the big thing has actually kept me sticking with it is just because all the different classes have different independent storylines, so it's given me a reason to actually want to play as each one.
Mhm.
I'll just put the extra bait fish in here.
Yeah, they seem to last a fairly long time.
I don't think I actually got any fish that time. I think it was just socks. No. Bread knife, equip primary. Kitchen knife, equip secondary.
Poor decisions in trying to get surrounded, which is not smart. I guess I'm going to the main road.
I'm nimble walking in that direction.
Sounds good. Apparently they have a pipe through their body.
Yeah, that can happen. Saw one that had a police nightstick stabbed through it somehow.
It's a bigger train than I want. Well, I don't really want to go all the way back up here. I guess I have now.
You got this. Get that combat training.
Hello, you. I think I just did a big shout rather than a little shout. Okay. I think I can sneak behind this building. Some water. And over the fence. Success. Some broccoli. Okay, I am by Knox Bank. Is there any reason to go in the bank?
Without mods, not really. Because you'll find money, you'll find more office supplies.
Mm-hmm.
But we've got no mods that utilize money in any way, shape, or form. And most office supplies we just don't need in any sort of bulk capacity. And we don't have any other mods adding anything to like the loot pools that would be in that area.
Mm-hmm.
But I know for some reason banks just have a higher priority likelihood of having crowds of zombies.
Mm-hmm. I'll try to stay here for as little time as I can. Spook. It's actually walking away from it, so that's fine. So there's that one. Okay, we now have a train of about 7. Let's hop over this fence real quick. I died.
No.
Yeah, it was a little careless.
You just straight died?
Yeah.
Oof.
I survived for 1 month, 8 days, and 21 hours. I'm over by the gas station.
You know, I'm at the same skill level. Axes are just so much better.
Hmm.
Definitely costs a lot more stamina. There's the bank. Should have a pile of extra points to use this time around, though.
Yeah. Alright, let's try being the metal worker. And cat's eyes, dexterous, fast reader, outdoorsman.
Gas station. Right, you with a bag. Just shout a bit, make sure no zombies are wandering off.
Mine.
Where were you in relation to the gas station?
Just east by some fences.
Yeah. Because none of these look like you.
Mhm.
In front of it, to the west.
Yeah, you want to go east.
I'm gonna kill everything in front of it first. You said on the other side of the fence to the east?
Yeah, although it looks like I'm walking closer to the station, so I don't need to cross the fence.
Oh. Hello. That looked like a you. Yeah, that's definitely too much stuff to be a random zombie. Grab corpse. I'm curious, has it like locked your camera on me?
No.
Nah. So it doesn't register that I'm carrying your corpse.
No, it doesn't look like it.
But yeah, let me know if you need backup next time. I could have just sprinted over there.
No, I just made a really dumb decision. Fighting by the fence, and I let them push me over.
Oh.
Yeah, I won't do that again.
Because just jogging back, I've already almost made it to the warehouse. So I could have made it there quicker.
Yeah.
Well, only one thing to do. Drop off all your gear in the usual drop-off spot. Don't know why they migrated over here, but a pile of zombies are near the base. Get rid of them.
I need an extra 20 points, or I need to lose 20 bonus points. What's stuff that it's fine if I ignore? I can skip out unlucky.
I usually leave unlucky on. It's not actually that much of a thing. Or as far as how much it affects anything. Your scarf is broken.
Oh no.
I make a new scarf.
Alright, now I need 6 points.
Grab 5 leather strips. Random zombie, rip all the clothes.
Oh,
Grab
this will
some
go away. So
scarf.
that's a good one to have.
Which one?
Feeble.
Oh,
Less, yeah, it can be lost by training strength.
Yeah.
Unless
If
there
you go
was
through with
one that
gym
was.
goer and high fitness, and then just go weak on strength.
Yeah, I can do weak and
You could also.
unfit.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to train up both stats,
Yeah.
or you could go with. Are you already overweight?
Yeah.
I was thinking you could also do the opposite and go underweight if you wanted to have a higher fitness. And just try to keep your calories super high.
Yeah, I mean, we do have the food.
Just an option. Let's see. Where's your scarf? Is there anything else that looks like it's been shredded here? Inspect denim shirt. We've got a couple. Oh, this is you've been reinforced. Well, patch the holes with leather strips, because it actually is better than the base defense the thing has. And go grab more leather strips. Actually, you have leather strips in your inventory. I'm reinforcing your remaining clothes.
Sounds good. Although, make sure they don't have any holes in them to start out. Although I guess unless they can,
I mean,
like if
I'm
they,
free. You're still at a net positive from its base defensive value, repairing the holes in the denim shirt.
hmm.
Your socks could use some padding, because they have 0 defensive value. Much better for them to have actual defensive value.
This works. And where do I spawn? Spawn all the way on the south side of town.
More leather strips from the pile. I didn't realize most of your clothes is unreinforced at this point. Don't think I can repair. I think a firefighter jacket's one of those. Oh no, I can repair. Oh no, it's just not worthwhile to repair.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'll just find you a fresh firefighter jacket to replace that one. What about pants? These can be repaired. There's no damage on them, so I'm just going to add patches to all of them to make it just objectively better. Now, your military bulletproof vest is just shot. I can't actually dismantle into anything. Trash can. When I do draw yarn from clothing from it, it instead dismantled the baklava I just reinforced. Or balaclava.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful with that, with the...
I could just make another one. And I need to get you a new firefighter jacket. Which, unless you moved them, I think we had some sitting in one of the piles out here.
Yeah, they should be.
Damage firefighter jacket and a vest and a random zombie. Firefighter jackets. Replacement bulletproof vests.
Nice piece.
Leather gloves. Damaged. Have any spare ones on me? This.
Of course, the doors.
reinforce your leather gloves with leather. Make them more durable.
I have 2 friends. I should be able to take care of them.
Most of your stuff reinforced except the solid claw, though. Real quick.
Nope, I have 3 friends.
Let's replace
4
them
friends.
with your tier drawer. Let's make another one.
Hop over that fence. There's more zombies that way.
Slightly more yarn to make a replacement one. Easy enough.
Can I get in here?
I'm slightly light on thread. Easy enough. Lava. Add padding.
That should be enough to get me some distance.
There we go.
I'm not killing you fast enough, and I don't want to walk backwards into zombies. Darn it. That's a fence. Crap.
Are you along the main road at all?
Not quite. Working my way over there, though. I'm about level with the gas station. Just east. Let my stamina go too far down. Should allow me to get some distance. Alright, I am one road away from the main road. I am passing the chicken shop.
Oh, are you going north?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were headed towards the main road.
I have made it to you. I'm just gonna run home from here then.
I'm gonna drop some crash from food containers in the zombie. Yeah, a full kit of gear should be, or your gear should all be in the usual drop-off spot with everything I could reinforced.
Sounds good.
Did you choose overweight or underweight, or
Under.
what's your calories at?
Minus 500.
Alright, stop for a sec. Eat that lard. Once you get to the spot where you can move less. Vagabond strikes again. Trash can mushrooms. looking for something on the zombies?
No. I guess a screwdriver.
No. I mean, your body should still have one, I thought.
Man, my body had like 6.
No, you should be fine then. There's even a screwdriver randomly laying on the ground outside the base from one of the corpses I just tossed on the ground from.
Mm-hmm.
So we got plenty.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, you already looted another random one?
Yeah.
You have a full kit, including a repaired jacket and everything in your pile.
Yeah. It climbs so slow.
I may be currently useless in most crafting, but I can at least do tailoring. The only thing I think you'll have less of is leather strips, since I use some of them as part of the reinforcement process.
That's fine.
I know. One of the fishnet traps broke.
It's a bit annoying.
make it back into wire. Don't think. Yeah, there's not enough wire back to make another one. Yeah, plus I don't have any twine on me. Put it in the box here. I can. Did you want attention? Buzzy void. Oh no. Fog. Fishing abundance is only 60 on this side. To the other side of the lake. I'm gonna see if I can even catch anything at this point with consistency during non-optimal window. I wasn't even paying attention that much. That's a little bit too much limited visibility for me. What are you up to, Robert?
Adding or making food. Make a stew.
Trying to see if I could get you some fish, but just for the high calorie.
Yeah. I did go ahead and chop up a fish.
If we have a small pike, I could probably make you a high calorie stir fry.
Hmm.
So you get your cooking levels back.
Turn on the stove.
Snag my frying pan out of that. Let's see. I think I can fit all of this dead rabbit into a stir fry.
Here's a couple fish fillets. Do you want me to leave the stove on?
Not quite yet. I'll make 2 stir fries then with a bit using the fish fillets for the other.
Hunger minus 124.
Actually, move away from the fridge so I'm not seeing every single option.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use that on my inventory. Chuck these both in the oven for you to use when you need them.
Sounds good.
And a random fish fillet, because I couldn't quite fit everything. The game stir fry with lemongrass. has 3,800 calories.
Nice.
The fish stir fry with herbs has 6,200 calories. And the random fish fillet that's left over has 661 calories.
Nice.
What else can I randomly take out of here? I guess I could cook a dead mouse stir fry for myself. go. The fog's gone.
Oh, the middle rope is gone.
Might have been when I was carrying your corpse back. There are a few Zeds in the area for whatever reason.
Oh, I need to train tailoring again. Sheep.
Shouldn't be that big a deal for tailoring it, unless my character dies.
Mm-hmm.
Just the big thing is that max reinforcement level that I can do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't forget you can use the VHSs to get a bunch of levels back quickly.
Yeah. I was gonna get level 2 in some of it first, like cooking, because the it's more beneficial to get the early levels with the regular experience, and then the higher levels with um, the rest of
The
it.
VH.
But,
Yeah,
yeah.
makes sense. If you're doing that, fishing is in 30 in-game minutes.
Hmm.
If you want to try to see if you could get the first level or two of fishing when the XP numbers are still low. I don't know
Yeah,
if you read the book yet.
I have. Uh,
Should be still plenty of, if not the bait fish, or if you have wire nearby, you might want to take it with you to replace that trap.
hmm.
Otherwise, there's a lot of worms still in the box.
Yeah.
I think I left a couple bait fish in the box too, but I can't remember. I don't think I used all of them last time I was there. They're not in my inventory now.
Hmm. Oh wow, the fishing abundance is 31%.
We may need to give fishing a break for a day or so. If it's down that low.
Yeah. I was gonna give it a go.
Maybe try the other side of the lake.
Yeah, I tried
Might be
a
far.
couple of different positions and it didn't work out.
Darn.
I guess I'm starting to fade a little bit. Yeah, are you got a good stopping point?
Well, let me stop nimble walking and actually normal walk to a building that I can secure real quick. I'm by the motel currently. I'm stuck here. Still can't remember what that two-building blue thing is. So I was just gonna wander over there just to see what it is.
Hmm.
Since I'm trying to get nimble anyway.
Yeah.
Having a random destination to go to doesn't hurt. Fortunately, there's a few groups of zombies here in the way. Are you in a hurry, or...?
Not really.
Okay.
Just noticing that my brain is feeling fuzzy.
No worries. It means that I can get away with still using the axe. Still, because right now Gordon Knight still makes us so crowbars are our most terrifying weapon. So if I needed to go fast, I just pull out the crowbar. So, few zombies there. Why were you all in that house? It's like a clown car. It's not even that big of a house. It's like one of those really tiny one-room ones. I was hoping quickly securing a thing. Okay. Close curtain. Close curtain. Close curtain. I should be in a secure spot.
Sounds good. this exercise and then stop button. Alright. Quit to desktop. Yep. Swap over to the talking screen. Alright. That has been Project Zomboid. Thank you all for watching. My no death run has come to an end, unfortunately. And so we'll just start again. No dying from this point on. So we're starting. Say again.
The big challenge we'll see when we hit the month of Blizzard, because we'll be down on. We'll still have hordes. We'll be down on visibility.
Yeah.
So that'll be the goal, is see if you can survive the whole month of January.
Yeah. I'm a bit upset that I got my character killed, because now my characters lost all of their stats. So it's going to be really upsetting to get some of that back if possible. But yeah. Especially because I'm going to end up spending a lot of it exercising to get my strength back up, especially.
Yeah. I mean, you saw that. That's the reason why I kind of gave up on having low skill stats in those and took other penalties.
Yeah. But, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, alright. Anyone who watches this back, thank you so much. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell, and do all of that other fancy YouTube engagement stuff. Share the video. Sharing the streams helps quite a lot. Or at least so I'm told. And it doesn't cost you anything, so you can do all of that fancy YouTube engagement stuff for free. And it helps me a lot. But yeah, to play some more Project Zomboid tomorrow, and Stoku on Monday and Tuesday, and then Horizon Zero Dawn, just whenever I feel like it, when I have time. But yeah, so that is all of the things that I have. Anything that you want to share before we sign off?
I've got nothing.
Alright, then that will be the end. Thank you so much for watching, and have a wonderful day.